Here we are. Sick. I love when technology works. Okay, so one, I figured out why music was not playing earlier. And two, I figured out my mic also was not working a minute ago. And I have fixed resolved both issues. So, sweet. It's not a me stream until there's been technical difficulties. Howdy, everyone. It's been a while. Goodness. Alright. A lot has changed for me in the last 3 months. Mostly things like I started college, and that has been a lot. And within the last nearly 2 weeks, I have since left my full-time job, which now gives me more time, which means you will hopefully be seeing me stream more again. But in that time frame, by which I mean the last couple weeks, I decided I am going to get into Magic the Gathering. Because what else do you do when you suddenly find you have time on your hands? The issue is I'm not a smart person. I have a bunch of decks that I have unlocked through playing the online thing. I am not going to use them from now on, though. I am instead going to make my own deck, preferably from the cards I do actually own in paper form. I think standard's right. I don't know. How does this work? We're gonna add not collected too, which means only from the most recent set, which is all this. Good. I also have an online list of all the cards I own in paper form. Let's see. There. Yeah. There are, according to this, first of all my cards are worth $334 if I knew anything about cards and the selling thereof. I figured that is a decent amount. And I have 711 unique cards. I don't know if that counts the basic lands, though, so... I also have this article open on how you're supposed to make a deck. So, let's begin. I have opted... I think I want to focus on, based on what I actually own, probably a white-blue deck, maybe? I don't know. All the cards I got are, from what I own, I would recommend doing either something that uses flying stuff, apparently, or something that makes a bunch of elves, because apparently those are what I own. A bunch of elves and flying things. Oh, another thing that's changed in the 3 months. I have a dog, my own dog. His name is Mushu, and sometimes he is a baby. One day, if I figure out how to get my webcam working again, I might show him off. Depends on how big a baby he wants to be. Isn't that right, Mushu? Oh, he's ignoring me. He doesn't like me. He's like, I am upset that you are not allowing me to freely roam. Oh, hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, now you want to pay attention. Yeah. And the reason he's not allowed to freely roam right now is because he was a bad boy. And he got into a fight. And so he is injured, but he's pretty much fine right now. I mean, pretty much, quote unquote. Like all things considered. But because he got into a fight with one of the other dogs, Colby is not happy with him right now. And so we're hoping it's just because, like, yeah. Good job, Bishop. We're hoping it's just because Colby's upset because he's also hurt. Hey, bud, come here. Come here. Come here. I know. You're like, I don't care about magic. I'm just upset that you're not focusing on me. You're not thinking about me and my concerns. And you know what? I'm going to actually see if I can let him hang out with the family for right now. I'm back. We're trying to be careful. Because like I said, the other Colby is not happy with Mushu right now. Anyway, let's figure out cards. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I know I own a couple, what are they called, like, those legendary cards, like Planeswalker things. Like, I own this one. I don't think I want them in my deck, though. Just because this focuses on, like, you gotta be, like, drawn cards. And I don't want to do that. Get high back. Although, this is another one I own, and it's like, whenever you cast a spell, you could draw, which would help with this, wouldn't it? What other cards do I have? I have this one. But this would be white and black then, instead of white and blue. But there are, I guess, land cards you can use for that. I don't know. What's the name of that one land card that does it? We're going to expand it to black as well, just so I can see. Dream Devourer. That looks like a Dark Souls boss. That looks neat. Exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you can't sacrifice it, you go on and draw a card. Oh, okay. Like, here's another flying angel. Angel flying cleric. Oh, okay. Thought somebody was about to come in. That's not what I okay. Like, this would add some black mana, and it's for white-black decks, supposedly. Ooh, this could add white and black, and it would be a snow. So that's a thing. I have, like, the most cursory knowledge of this game. I'm just like, I vaguely know how to play. Angels you control gain tap, destroy a target creature with power less than this creature's power. Okay. Neat. Oh, goodness. That would be black and blue. So, does this mean you can tap it and choose to either add a blue or a black, or is it saying you add, but I think it's just one or the other. Like, you get to pick one, right? That would make the most sense. I don't even want to get into all the snow creature aspects. That's just so many complicated mechanics, in my opinion. So much to think about. We don't really want to break into another color, so let's avoid these reds and green. Oh, goodness. Alright, Create X shard token, sacrifice this enchantment, scry one, then draw a card. Okay, I'm not very smart. I think we'll just, I guess we're going for a tricolor deck then, and we'll just make it work. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and put the rest into your graveyard. I own this as well. Page of the Valkyries. Create a 4/4 White Angel creature token, Flying Vigilance. Whenever an angel dies, everybody sacrifices. Okay. I mean, that could be neat. Okay, so we draw the line like at Murphy. Okay. Other snow and zombie creatures you can draw, so we're not doing that one. In exchange control of 2 target creatures, you exchange control of 2 target non-basic non-creature permanents that share a card type. Target player loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. Okay. Each player mills 4 cards, and you may exile a creature or planeswalker card from each graveyard. So that must mean that that involves anything that, I guess, summons from your exile or uses exiles? I don't know. Until end of turn, you may cast spells from among cards. Yeah, there you go. Exiled with King Narfi's Betrayal, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast those spells. Alright. We'll focus on the lands later. I think we're definitely doing the flying thing. So, what are you? Put Ghost from counter on up to 1 target non-token creature. It gains when this creature dies or put it into for turn 0 and you create a white spirit with flying. So target non-land permanent. You get an emblem with at the beginning of your upkeep. You may cast a legendary spell. I don't understand what these words mean. They're just words to me. Create a 4/4 White Angel Warrior creature token with Flying Vigilance. Till end of turn, angels you control gain. Oh wait, I already read this. I'm smart. I guess we're gonna want one of these, maybe. How's that already 25 as? Oh, because it auto added basic lands for me. That's very polite. I wonder if it does the same. Yes. Yeah, it adds. 8. That's 24. Okay, I can do math. So, you only want, like, not too many planeswalkers, I think. I don't know. I don't know the meta. What is if anyone knows the meta, please share. Let's see. Where we cast from hand. See, what does that mean? Okay, now I need to do some Googling. MTG, how to cast spell outside of your hand. Hi. Is he being okay?
Yeah, I'm just feeding him.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to explain to him that he's not eating in his room today, but he just didn't want to come out.
Where is he eating then?
I mean, because you're streaming, so...
He can eat in here.
Okay, never mind. We should come here. He's like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm like, especially if we're trying to keep them separate for the most part. Yeah. Cast spells. This does not answer any questions I have. I don't know what this means, but okay. Would it involve anything that's cast from like your graveyard or your exile maybe? Is that how this works? Oh, this extension makes websites look awful sometimes. Well, I found an article that's very interesting. It says top 10 magic spells that play cards from outside the game, which already is a concept that's like, in Magic, rare spells often called wishes let you obtain cards from outside the game, meaning they don't have to be in your deck. That's a versatile power that can pull nearly anything, at least in casual play. Yeah, that is certainly a versatile power, I would say. In tournaments outside the game only includes cards in your sideboard. I'm guessing outside of a tournament, then you can do basically anything. Out of the 4 streams I'm on, you're the quietest. Oh, cool. Is my goal to be quiet? Still listenable, hopefully, but like quiet. I'm just chilling out with Magic. Fae of Wishes. So basically these are just saying like you can just pull from your sideboard or anywhere else in theory. Well, okay. Back to Vega the Watcher. We're gonna, cause that anywhere other than your hand. Does that count as? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna add 2 Vegas though, cause I have 2, and that seems like a good thing. Yeah, audible. Okay. That's good. I guess sorry I'm a bit too quiet. I like how it auto-adjusts the number of basic lands I need. Very interesting. The Raven's Warning. Got a 1/1 Bluebird token. With flying, you gain 2 life. Whenever one or more creatures you control flying deals combat damage, look at that player's hand and draw a card. And put a card you own from outside the game on top of your library. Okay. So you could just do that, I guess. Why not? Blah, blah, blah. Such is fluff. I don't need greens. You gain 2 life for each foretold card. I would have to figure out how the foretell mechanic works necessarily. I'm still confused. But presumably if you're using something that involves them, you're gonna want to foretell, because apparently that's the mechanic of this set, foretelling and whatnot. From your graveyard to your hand. I need more cards that have foretell before I make any decisions regarding using that. Turn up to 2 creature cards of that type from your graveyard to the battlefield. Because I don't necessarily want to have 3 different types of mana. It just happens. Which you could pick, I guess, like Angel, if that's the main game mechanic here. Return all creature cards of that type from your graveyard to your battlefield instead. I don't know, that could be fairly useful. exile a creature card from your graveyard. Target opponent loses 3 life. Somebody's playing something very loudly. Cool. You'll love to see it. It's 2 target creatures, each gain 1 and gain indestructible. Clearing Reaper. Pay 3 life. Return from the graveyard to your hand. Vengeful Reaper. Flying, Death Touch, and Haste. Target opponent discards 2 cards. If fewer than 2 cards are discarded this way, you joke. Okay. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent or discards a permanent, you may put that card from the graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. I see. Just reminds me of what I was telling Chrissy earlier. It's just like that Pop Team epic image that's just like, I see, I understand now. It's like, doesn't get it at all. Exactly 2 cards not named Burning Rune Demon that have different names. If you reveal those cards, an opponent chooses one of them. Put the chosen card into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Then shuffle your library. Seems okay. That's a move for sure. I get the feeling I'm gonna want a Vengeful Reaper. I don't know how things work. Let's just look at the things. How do I do that? I don't know. No. Human Cleric, okay. If it was a second spell you cast this turn, put a 1/1 counter. Okay. Usher the Fallen, 1/1 human. Where's the Cosmos? Ooh, pardon me. Battlefield Raptor. So you want things that focus on creatures that fly. So Battlefield Raptor, Wings of the Cosmos. Maybe Code Spell Cleric just because it has like the cleric creature subtype and a lot of subtypes for this are going to be angel cleric, that type of thing. The ranks, that could be useful. Who doesn't like life? Enchanted creature gets 2/2, exile from the graveyard, return another target aura. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Gives a creature lifelink. That has lifelink. When Valkyrie's Sword enters the battlefield, you may pay. If you do, create a 4/4 White Angel Warrior with Flying and Vigilance, then attach Valkyrie's Sword to it. Otherwise, your equipped creature. Otherwise, your equipped creature gets 2/1. I'm confused. Is the equip cost separate from the cost to cast a spell, or who knows? Not me. Youthful Valkyrie. Whenever another angel enters the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter on Youthful Valkyrie. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Maybe I am. Who knows? Yep. Yes, I am. Okay. Target creature gets 1/1 and gains double strike till end of turn. Destroy target artifact or enchantment, and you gain 4 life. That sounds good. I'm sure there's reasons it's not, though. Thank you, Essie. Snow lands your opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped. Non-creature spells your opponent's cast with mana cost 4 or greater cost 2 more. Okay. If a source an opponent controls would deal damage to you or a permanent you control, prevent 1 of that damage. Whenever you or another permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability, counter that spell or ability unless its controller pays 1. Okay. Resplendent Marshal. When Resplendent Marshal enters the battlefield or dies, you may exile another creature card from your graveyard. When you do, put a 1/1 on each creature you control other than Resplendent Marshal that shares a creature type with the exiled card. Whenever another angel or cleric enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. Okay. That's interesting. As long as you have at least 7 life more than your starting total, so 27 creatures you control get 2/2. For a snow permanent, a legendary card, or a saga card, reveal it, put it into the hand, then shuffle your library, you gain 1. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Pardon me. Protection from god creatures. Sigrid, God Favored, enters the battlefield. Exile up to 1 target attacking or blocking creature until Sigrid leaves the battlefield. Okay. Oh, because it has flash, so you can just summon it during an attack. Okay. Angel spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. We want that, I think. If we're focusing on, like, angels. Artifact engine. Is it... Okay, is it angels or flying? We have to make that decision. There are so many people talking in my house suddenly. Because they were like, you know when's the perfect time to make a bunch of noise? When Jar wants to stream for the first time in 3 months. That sounds like a good plan, and yeah, who could blame him? Flying Vigilance. If the spell is foretold, create X number of those tokens instead, where X is the mana cost on foretell. I don't understand how that works, but we will figure it out. Stalwart Valkyrie. Let's just put a copy of like every angel in this, and then we'll figure it out from there. How about that? We'll actually get rid of Nico. No, how do I get rid? How do I remove? How do I remove? Removed. There you go. We'll remove Vega as well for now, and we'll just focus on the angels. The angels. The angels. Jesus. This mentions angels. Okay, I'm going to silence people. This is an ongoing struggle. I bet within 5 minutes he's gonna want back out. Alright. What did I add? This one. This mentions angels. Have double strike. You may attach to. Has vigilance. Interesting. Is interesting. Whenever a equipped creature dies, return it to its owner's hand. I don't know how the flip, like, reverse thing works. So, you know. This mentions angels. This helps with angels, but it is not an angel. Angel. Not an angel, necessarily. Could be something to consider, though. Let's see. Angel. This creates angels. It was probably decent for angels. This really ranks choose a creature type. That could help if they're all angels and you just go angel. See, that wouldn't help because they're all angels, and angels already have flying. I mean, you could give it to, like, this one, maybe. But yeah, they all have flying, so. This could be interesting to help, but we'll come back to it. Alright. We need more angels. Oh! Thank you so much, Chrissy! Yeah! Hello, Raiders! We landed! Hello, everybody. I do not understand magic, but I am doing something with angels, I think. This is slightly complicated by the fact that I do not own the same cards on the arena thing that I do in paper, so we're figuring it out. What did I just add? Shepherd? Yeah, this mentions angels, so we'll add it. These are blue, so we're going to want to avoid that because it'll just complicate things for now. But we will look respectfully. Because we could still include Vega. I don't know yet. Oh, boy. Augury Raven. It's a bird. Shapeshifter. It's a changeling. Okay. Which means it could be an angel by technicality. Nothing that I want or own. Alright. No, these are gonna start possibly mentioning angels again. That's for zombies. Going for a blue, white, black. Yes and no. Like, I was thinking of going for, like, a white, blue, and then, like, there, like, I think I want to theme it around angels, maybe? I don't know. I don't even think I own all of these in real life, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'm just making up my own thing now. Originally, it was like, I'm just going to go with what I actually own so I could make it in real life and then play it in here. But I am not doing that. So, you know, I don't know what I'm doing now. cards are going in. That is true. I'm gonna pull up my actual cards and look through them real quick. Be like, do I even own these? Let's see. I need to make sure I own all these angels that I'm using. Okay. I probably don't, if we're being honest. Let's see. I got the Battlefield Raptor, so I got birds. Bound to go. Clarion Spirit, Code Spell Cleric, Divine Gambit, whatever. These all are Doomscar Oracle, Giant Ox, God's Hall Guardian. If I wanted to use the Foretell mechanic, maybe. Goldmaw Champion. Invoke the Divine. I don't think I have all these angels, actually. I have Resplendent Marshal. Maybe I just make a deck and then, like, I get the cards I need on both. Get any lands that are 2 colors. They help with multi-decks. Okay. I have Righteous Valkyrie. That's a thing. The Stalwart Valkyrie. I got a ton of those. That's pretty much it. I don't have all these angel cards that are listed here. Well, we will figure it out as we go then. I can always, like, make an actual deck here. And then use that to help me figure out how to make one IRL that actually works based off what I have. Or I could do what I used to do with Yu-Gi-Oh cards and just, like, throw everything in there because I just think it's not. And there goes the... There are kids in front of my lawn. They have a skateboard, but they're not even, like, riding it. It's kind of annoying, actually. Like, one of them is just, like, has one hand on the skateboard and is just, like, pushing it along the sidewalk. Like, while standing. It's really weird. I'm like, what are you doing? Just write it. I don't get it. Let's see. Back to it has Death Touch. Fun. As long as enchanted permanent is an equipment, it has what? Is that saying as long as this is equipment, it has that? Or is it saying as long as whatever this is attached to has equipment? I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Epic tricks and tricks. Epic tips and tricks. I think both work. Also, alright. Enjoy your food. Make something delicious. Valky, God of Lies. Ha! Which turns into Bolt, Cosmic Imposters, which would add a different color to this deck again. Each one reveals her hand. Okay. Egon, God of Death. Beginning of your upkeep, exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you can't, sacrifice Egon and draw a card. I think we looked at this earlier. Mill a card, exile, creature card from your graveyard, draw a card. Okay. Ooh. And it gains flying? What a fun creature. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Here's another angel. Mill 4 cards. Am I milling the cards? Is that what that means? Okay. If at least one angel card is milled this way, you gain 4 life. Okay, well, that could be neat. Let's add it to the list. We'll figure it out. Demon Rogue. Creatures that aren't of the chosen type get minus 3/3. That could be interesting as well. Is this like an ongoing effect card? Or is it a one and done? I don't know. I don't know the card types still. Zombie Cleric. Fun. Alright, here's another angel. Flying, lifelink, and hexproof from planeswalkers only, though. Instead of just hexproof in general, which would be pretty good. Sacrifice a creature. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, that's pretty neat looking. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Here's another angel. And it's a wizard. And it uses snow. Hailstorm Valkyrie gets 2/2. Jarl of the Forsaken is a zombie cleric. That's an elf cleric. Who doesn't like clerics? Vengeful Reaper. Flying, Death Touch, and Haste. The Cleaving Reaper. Flying and Trample's fun. That's a fun effect. Pay 3 life, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Activate this ability only if an angel or berserker enter the field under your control this turn. Did I already look at this card? I feel like I did somehow. Intriguing. I think I did. Jorn, God of Winter. Untap each snow permanent you control. You may play target snow permanent from your graveyard this turn. If you do, it enters the battlefield tapped. Nico defies destiny. That's what I mean. We could add a Vega. That would just complicate matters, I think. We'll make a separate thing involving Vega at some point. We're gonna want that, I think. Maybe a couple of these. This is a snow source, right? Would it work, right? Oh, here's another angel. Boopy. Wait, did I already add Fugia? I added Fugia. Rampage of the Valkyries. Okay, so we're back to, I think, square one. Because everything else goes into all the other colors. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we look amongst these cards and we figure out how things work from there. This is the correct way to make a deck, obviously. Here. I don't have anything that costs me nothing to add. I'm guessing you might want to go for something like that. A lot of 4 cost. We want to limit thing. We want things to mostly, I think, be around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them are angels. Except one. One is a human. Most, like, half are clerics. Interesting. Intriguing. We got it. Okay. I'm very smart. Let's look at her creatures. Okay. Youthful Valkyrie will probably want multiple copies of... I don't think I could make all this whole deck. I don't think I have enough things. So that'll be interesting. This will be a good theory deck then. So I'm not accomplishing any of my goals today then, which was 1, make a deck that I could feasibly have IRL, and then 2, make it in the game and play it. And I'm not doing that. So go me. Whenever another angel enters the battlefield under your control, put it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that took it away, didn't it? Because why would? Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? You know, why wouldn't it just remove the card altogether? Like, that's the smart thing. That's what I would do. Obviously, let's get rid of that. I have to find it again. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I don't even know which one it was. Was it this one? Was it Valkyrie Sword? I think so. No, that's Valkyrie Sword. Ooh, it was youthful. There we go. Let's do... It's only a 2 mana cost. So let's do 3 for now. Possibly a 4th later, but we don't know yet. Resplendent Marshals, 3 mana. Magic the Magic UI. When Resplendent Marshal enters the battlefield or dies, you may exile another creature card from your graveyard. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control other than this card that shares a creature type with the exiled card. I don't think we covered anything that would... This is colorless, right? I don't know. I think so. I don't know what that one is, though. I'm vaguely annoyed that it includes, like, anything that shares a mana type with one of the ones you, like, list. Like, because it's showing me, like, things that are, like, white and red, white and green. I was just like, okay, that's nice, but that doesn't help me. Okay. Add colorless. Target legendary creature becomes a god. What? In addition to its other types, put a 1/1 counter on it. Whoa. Put an indestructible counter on target god. Wow, okay. That's interesting for sure. How do vehicles work? What is that? Crew 1. Tap any number of creatures you control with total power 1 or more. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Okay. We're learning something. Creature card shares a creature type with a sacrifice creature and has converted mana cost equal to 1 plus that creature's converted mana cost. Put that card onto the battlefield, then shuffle your library. Activate this ability only anytime you could cast a sorcery. Raven Wings. It has flying and is a bird in addition to its other types. Non-land permanents in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast spells from graveyards. Well, that's unfortunate because that's the whole point of the deck. So we just gotta hope nobody has one of those, I guess. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a night counter on replicated ring. Then, if it has 8 or more night counters on it, remove all of them and create 8 colorless snow artifact tokens named replicated ring with tap. Add 1 mana of any color. Okay. That's a thing. This is just a thing. It's just a good creature to have thing, I guess. Draw a card if your life total is greater than your starting total. Otherwise, you gain 2 life. Okay. Maskwood Nexus. Okay. Creatures you control are every creature type. The same is true for creature spells you control and creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield. Create a 2/2 blue shapeshifter creature token with changeling. Oh, alright. That's, yeah, sure. So I'm not seeing anything from the colorless that I really want. Except maybe this. Tyrite Sanctum apparently seems neat. Yeah, it definitely seems like a bit of a long play there, I guess. Just to get something to be powerful enough to work. Okay. So we got a bunch of Youthful Valkyries. Resplendent Marshal enters the battlefield or dies. Do we want 1 more? 2 more? Righteous Valkyrie, only a 3 mana cost. Whenever another angel or cleric enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. And then plus the 2/2 if you have 27 or more life. Or I guess technically, it depends on what mode you're playing. Because there are ways to have more than 20 life at the start. Did I spell that right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna add 1 more. Maybe a 3rd? I don't know. I don't know. They're all like fairly low cost, it seems, though. Like that's 2 mana, 3 mana, 3 mana, 3 mana, 3 mana, 4 mana, 4 mana, 4 mana, but that's a sorcery, not a creature. 4 mana, 4 mana, 4 mana, 5 mana. That's also 5. That's not a creature. That is a creature. That's 6. Also 6. Okay. So we're gonna want to focus on like our Youthful Valkyrie, the Resplendent Marshal, the Righteous Valkyrie, maybe a Starnheim Aspirant, because it helps with the cost. And our Renegade Reaper, I guess. That's just a good way to gain more health, I guess, back. Otherwise, we're gonna have a couple of everything else, but not like a whole bunch. So that's another Righteous. I'm figuring out how cards work. I said Resplendent, didn't I? Resplendent. at 3. When it enters the battlefield or it dies. So you have, in theory, 2 opportunities with it to exile another creature from your graveyard to do that. Okay. And I said Renegade. Okay. Renegade. When Renegade Reaper enters the battlefield, mill 4 cards. If at least 1 angel card draw this way, you get 4. Okay, we'll do max on that one. So max of 4. Let's max on the righteous. Resplendent Marshal versus the Renegade Reaper. Mill 4 cards. So you only need 1 black mana for that. The rest can be whatever. Window spells. You cast Starheim. Okay. Nope, that's not how you spell. Starn. The rest of the Starnheims are like, it's a Pegasus. And it's like, this is the thing that'll create tokens or whatever. And this is just like, this is a land that can create a token. We're gonna want 1, 2. Do I want 4 of them? Because I think I want to focus on the angels, not the one that helps me get more angels. We'll do 3 for now then. Okay, that did not move. That's alright. We'll figure out how this works later. When it enters the battlefield, you may pay. If you do, create the token, and you can attach this to it, and then your token would become 6/5. Otherwise, you just equip it to something for the regular hold. +2, +1. Glorious Protector. Okay, let's think of how many we want for the big name. So for Fura, I don't know. How do you pronounce names? Who knows? Not me. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, look at the top 3 cards of your library, put 1 of them into your hand, the rest in your graveyard. That's flying and lifelink. I don't know. Because it's like 5 mana to cast, so it's not something we want to rely on for sure. Same with this one. When Rampage of the Valkyries enters the battlefield, create a 4/4 white angel token, flying vigilance. Whenever an angel you control dies, each other player, so I guess not me, just opponents, sacrifices a creature. 6/6. 6/6? I can't read. I'm at 6. I don't think I own noise. It's me. When Shepherd of the Cosmos enters the battlefield, return target permanent card with converted mana cost 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. So that would be for getting spells or very low level creatures back. That's to the battlefield, so I guess it would be for a creature specifically then. I don't know, maybe it would target spell. I don't know how magic works still. So what do we have that costs 2 or less? Would be Youthful Valkyrie, I guess. If equipment also counts, we could pull a Valkyrie's sword out. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So do we want to just do one then? Because even with the foretell cost, it's like, what? Still, it's still going to be a huge thing. Same with Valkyrie Harbinger. The beginning of each end step, if you gained 4 or more life this turn, create a 4/4 token with flying and vigilance. That sounds like fun. That sounds good. Let's add a second rampage, actually. Oh, okay, that did not take, apparently. There we are. Just because I think it stays on the field. And it has a useful effect. Okay. We need 6 more cards for a proper deck, and then anything beyond that is just me spitballing. What do we got? Mostly 3. Alright. I don't know how decks work. Do you want, like, 1 or 2? Well, I guess you want, like... Oh! You can just add from here! Okay, I don't have to type in each one. Okay, cool. That's good. Whoever designed that knew what they were doing, I guess. If only there was a way to communicate that. To me, a simpleton. Maybe we'll want multiple high levels. High levels? High mana, I mean. Could be this, depending on whether things we have for gaining life. What actually do we have for that? That costs life. I don't have anything that gains life so far. Wait, except Renegade. Renegade can gain 4 life. Righteous can help gain life, maybe 4, who knows. I know there are other cards for gaining life somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. Not creatures, though. Instant sorceries, enchantments, or artifacts right now. Revitalize could gain 3 life. Whereas Sustenance can give something lifelink, which could help you gain life. Invoke the Divine is quite literally just give me for 4 life. And it's only a 3 cost. Apparently legendary creatures don't count as creatures when sorting things. Good to know. Let's see. These aren't going to really focus on giving life. Okay. So maybe we don't focus on... What was I just looking at? Oh, y'all, my brain is gone. Valkyrie Harbinger. Okay, so maybe not focus on Valkyrie Harbinger. Shepherd could be a good one to have 2 of. Maybe Furia? Furja? Maybe the Cleaving Reaper? Who knows? Although this one's more of a... It's not a second Shepherd, actually. Oh, nope, this is not for adding, because why would it be? That would be a convenient button press. Never mind. All is falling into place. So I do have to individually type things out. Cool, cool, cool. How very good. How very good, actually. What did I just decide? Don't tell me how to search. How dare you? Shepherd, trying to teach me how to use your system. I refuse. Okay. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun-dun-dun. So Vengeful Reaper. Could be good to have a couple of those as well. Some of the Hailstorm. See, this just means that I need to include some snow lands. Which isn't like a huge deal, I guess, but still. It's a mechanic. Cost 4. That's 4/3, flying lifelink. Oh, here's another way to gain 4 life. Hexproof from Planeswalkers, sacrifice a creature. Sacrifices a creature, Planeswalker. Yeah, let's add another Eradicator. Why not? Why not? I could spell. Eradicator. Glorious Protector, though. Going back to you. What cost is it? 4? 4, yes. Got another one. Put in a 3rd, actually. Stalwart. Alright, now we have a full deck. Let's finish fleshing it out, though. So it actually works. Let's see, 3, 3. The Starnheim. This is to create tokens. My chair is so squeaky. Go ahead and add another actually. So I have 3 of those. Eradicator, Valkyrie. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Both are 4. I'll take a vengeful. Do I want a 3rd? Maybe. I mean, do I even need the Hailstorm Valkyrie? It just, like, it just adds the snow mechanic. And I don't think anything else uses it. So it's just, like, something that would just needlessly complicate things. Yeah, let's get rid of Hailstorm. Do I want a 3rd, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, you're not sure. Why not? I'm sure there are many reasons why not. Anybody who knows how to actually make a deck will be like, what are you doing? Let's see. Let's look for... Actually, let's reset that. Now let's look for... Once again, things that are not creatures. I think we're good on creatures now. These are lands? Cool. Okay. Valor the Worthy. That would involve spirit tokens. Which I don't necessarily need to do. Wings of the Cosmos. I mean, it's good for adding toughness, I guess. But the flying bit's useless, except for like 1 creature. Oh, you know what? Rally the Ranks could be useful. Let's add like 2 of those, maybe. Draw a card. As long as enchanted permanent is a creature, it is lifelink. As long as enchanted permanent is an equipment, it has equipped creature as life. Oh, so you could attach this to like an equipment, and that equipment would be attached to, in theory, a creature. It's needlessly complicated, but alright. As long as enchanted permanent is a creature is lifelink. So basically this just gives something lifelink and you draw a card when you play it. This gives 2/2. And you can always get another aura or equipment card. Okay, from your graveyard. Speaking of, what did I do with Valkyrie Sword? I only have one. You may pay. Okay, so if you pay 5 mana, you get a 4/4 White Angel Warrior with Flying and Vigilance that will also get this attached, which would bring it up to a 6/5. Whereas otherwise it's just like you said 2/1. Yeah, I can go for that. Why not? Why not? It could be useful to have that just to prevent other people from doing things. Bound in gold. Although the Divine could accomplish a similar task. But like unless they also have artifacts or enchantments, I would have to destroy my own. At which point it becomes kind of detrimental. we could work it into the sideboard. Yeah, sideboard. Target creature gets 1/1 and double strike. This goes back to Snowlands. It doesn't require Snowland, but it encourages the use thereof. So we'll add a Bound in Gold in here. Why not? We'll add 2 Bound in Golds. Fuck yeah. I'm making a too big deck and I know it. But you know what? So Sube. That'll be my problem. That's an instant, and it would be useful for boosting things in case I were to find myself in a situation. Exotic creature from the graveyard. Actually, I think that's pretty okay as a baseline, though. It's probably not okay. It's probably actually a very bad deck, but we will. That sounds like like I said, a problem for me. It gets 2. Return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Okay. That would be Zombos. I mean, that could be useful, I guess, maybe. A Poison the Cup could help. Yeah, I mean, Alright, how many black cards do I have? 1, which only needs 1 black mana. 2, which requires 2 black mana. 3, 4, 1 and 2, respectfully. Furia would require 2. Rampage requires 1. So I don't need too many black manas. Or at least I can have just like something that would generate, in theory, either or. We could just round out to a nice 70 card deck with 2 Poison the Cups. Just because, you know, why not? And we'll put other things in the sideboard just because. Like we could put Crippling Fear in the sideboard, because that could be interesting. Immortality, as long as a creature has Death Touch, as long as a creature has Death. Well, that could be interesting. That's for sure. Although we're not relying on Death Touch so much, so it's more of a hope that nobody can counter any flying. Let's see. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. Oh, I completely forgot about sagas. Well. Let's see. Choose a creature you control until your next turn. All damage that would be dealt to creatures you control is dealt to that creature instead. Return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield with a flying counter on it. That creature is an angel warrior in addition to its... Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. What? Wolf? Is that Clay's alt account or whatever? I don't remember. Hello. Create a 4/4 white angel warrior. Okay, it is. Okay. I was like, I could have sworn I recognized that username. Until end of turn, angels you control gain tap, destroy target creature with power less than this creature's power. Angels you control gain double. Okay, see, I want that in my deck, but it's already so much. It's already too big. Oh dear. We get a 72 card deck, right? Technically, there's nothing saying that your deck should be 60 cards. It's a minimum of 60. And then apparently for Magic, the maximum is just whatever you can reasonably shuffle without assistance. And that is just bonkers to me. Unfortunately, Twitch won't let me change the username from a... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I do understand that. I can't, like... I can change the, like, email for my Steam account, and I changed what the, like, display name is, but, like, the official, quote-unquote, username for that account is still what I originally made it. So it technically has my dead name in it, which is fun. But also... I've made it so I'm the only one who can see that. So it's like, it works out. What did I want to add? I wanted to make this. Yeah. We'll make a 72 card deck now. Gotta get past your past to get in Steam. Yeah. I don't want red, so... We could replace some things with Shimmer Drift. Veil, just so I can get more of the colors I actually need. Like, if say, like, I'm not pulling any swamps, that would work. Yeah, let's add a couple. Let's make it... Wait, do land not count? Huh, land does not count towards your total number of cards. That's weird. Let's get another great hall. There we are. But like it takes away from the like basic lands it auto provides. That's interesting. I don't know if I agree with that practice. That means 1924 right there. 24 lands. Okay. That's not unreasonable. Wish there was a way to take the cards you physically paid for and put them in the game. That way I don't have to play a gacha game to get the cards I need to build a virtual version of the physical game. Hey! That is super valid. Like, as somebody who like prior... I have played multiple trading card games. No, why did I do that? I played multiple trading card games in my lifetime. For a long time, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, don't get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Kids. It is... Not only is it a very toxic environment, but also just the game itself is broke to all hell, and you need to either, like, play with only your friends and nobody cares about like actual mechanics or ban list or anything, or you have to drop like 5k on the winning deck every like month or two. I put it, yeah. Good call, Essie. It was just like polymerization. It's like, oh, that's neat. Okay. And then it was like synchro summon. It's like, okay, that's neat. And then they had XYZ summons. It's like, okay, we're getting pretty complicated here for seemingly no reason, but okay. And then it's like whatever they added. And like, I didn't even keep up after like, I was barely in touch with XYZ, and then they kept going. I was like, oh, no. The Dungeon Dice Monster spin, yeah. The other trading card game I have played, though, is the Pokemon one. And say what you will about it, and I will. It's not it's not for quote unquote serious people, I would say. If you're the type of person who's like into competitive card game play, or you are like a serious collector who wants to make major bank off cards, you could make money off of Pokemon, but like no. It's not what you're gonna go into. And I actually like the way the virtual card system works on Pokemon, which is where everything from like boosters. I'll click. You're fine. But yeah, like everything from decks to boosters for the Pokemon like has a code that you can redeem for the virtual stuff, whereas Magic, like, it's pretty much only specific decks apparently, and there are drawbacks to both of these. I find like the obvious drawback to the Magic one would be like you can't get the cards that you purchase in real life like guaranteed. You just have to purchase like a physical deck in order for that to work. But the downside on the Pokemon one is to, you know, like balance out the fact that you can just redeem like every booster pack, it's impossible to purchase things in their like virtual store. Like you never get packs unless you go out and purchase one, basically. And it's like, okay, well, obviously that is not ideal. Whereas with the arena, at least you can earn decks and earn decks and packs all the time. What was I gonna do? I already have a Rally the Ranks. I didn't think to add Revitalize, so we'll add it to the sideboard. That's fine. We'll add a couple of the runes. That's an aura. So we could add Spectral Steel to the sideboard too. Fuck it. It's the sideboard. Who cares? Just add everything. Oh, I didn't add Invoke the Divine. I'm so smart. I'm good at making decks, y'all. For sure. For sure. That's what we all come here for. I might add Kai's Onslaught. Or the Warhorn Blast. These are both interesting options. Yeah, you know what? We'll add a Kaya, we'll add a Warhorn, we'll add a second Warhorn. You okay, Mushu? Okay. And then, oh, is that the whole sideboard? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Deck contains cards not in your collection. Yeah? It's fine. I like that it knew what to what kind of deck box art to add. I wonder if that changes based off of what you add to the deck. Angels galore. Okay, so we made the deck. I am not going to guarantee whether or not it is good, though. What would I need to... You're yawning a lot, bud. What's up? The kids are gone, right? Like, they're not skateboarding. That still weirds me out. Like, why would you not skateboard? If you have a skateboard, what is the point? I remember having, like, a scooter. 9.25. So I don't have enough uncommons already. 13 rare. Not enough rare. 7 mythic and not enough mythic. Okay, so I need more. I need to unlock more uncommon, rare, and mythics before I can make this deck. Cool. Okay, well, we've made it. We can't playtest it because I don't own all the cards, so this was essentially a waste of my time. But it was good practice, good theory, everybody. We figured it out. I'm gonna just exit what I had on my desktop open. Let's see. Home. Got the home page. I should probably be playing this a bit more than I have been. Dude, you keep yawning. You okay? You're making a lot of noise, bud. Alright, but instead, I did say I would play FF14. Dude. Like, it's one thing if you're just, like, No, okay. I know what's coming next. Okay. Okay, but I'm petting you. Don't worry. You're okay. Is that what you wanted? You just wanted pets? Oh, you're like, I wanted so many pets. You've been ignoring me. Oh. Pets are needed. It's true. Okay, bud. I want to play a little longer, okay? Eventually, I'm going to set up the webcam, and then you can have Mushu cam. Uh-huh. No, yep. That's what I figured. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. You come to me. Alright. You get down here so I can pet you. Alright. Break that up. Alright. Good boy, good boy. We're gonna switch to... Oh, I should exit before I do that so my computer doesn't die. And we will load up FF14. And then I have to change the game capture. So much logistics go into this. Having to remember things. Alright, let's see, game capture. It is not appearing. It is not appearing. When will it appear? When will it appear? Awesome. Awesome possum. Alright, here you go, bud. You go eat that. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I really don't love that. Alright. Screen that. Really don't know why it's not appearing as an option. Okay. Well, it's making noise. So, that's something. No. Yeah? Good job, Streamlabs. I wonder if I can do that. We'll see what it captures. Any full screen application? Wonder what happens. Nothing. Good. Capture specific window. Oh, who doesn't like troubleshooting in the middle of a stream? Alright, let's see. FF14 stream labs. Oh, I should probably specify. Won't show up. There we are. Black screen game capture problems. Discord won't detect. Well, this isn't Discord. OBS and Final Fantasy 14 hate each other. Cool. Good note. Oh, okay. Obviously, I'm a fool. Same issue you run into with like any game. Quit. Configuration. What's the difference between that and... Still not... Maybe if we do regular windowed? Singing. It is catching the sound. That is certain. Okay. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, I just like use a display capture instead of game capture for this. I can always try figuring. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. There we are. I mean, you can see my thing because of that. So yeah, let's. Does that work? No. Okay, there we are. Neat. Figured it out. I'm so smart, Mushu. Here you go. Here's another treat. There you go. Okay. Hey! Now we got FF14. I have started Novu Shindar. Okay, the world's apparently full. Good to know. Off to a rollicking good start. Sans-tastic. No, I don't. Don't take me out of the queue. Just leave me in the queue. Oh my. So how are y'all doing? Y'all having a good time? How about you, Mushu? There we are. Oh, you're drooling. Little baby man. Chillaxing. Fair enough. Where am I? What was I doing? I just started, so I'm rounding up beginning quest. Okay. Do 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 do. If anybody specifically would like to play with me, that's fine. If you're better at this game than me, I mean, you can still play with me. I don't know if that's good for you though. Just message me. And if you're worse, quote unquote, at this game than I am, then like, welcome. We can be bad together. Oh, you're headed my way? Cool. I had like no good clothing options too, which I mean figures because it's like starter equipment, but also it's just like you can either. Oh, I want a witch hat though. Oh, because it doesn't show up because I changed it in my. Okay, let's character, right? Would that be character configuration maybe? Would it be under items? Are you Rundell Grasswhistle? Rundelle? Yeah, okay. Now I get to learn about parties. Party chat mode. Wow, in a party. A list of party members. Neat. I didn't read any of that. I'm smart. How do I change? That's character maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's try this again. Triad. No, still not showing. Oh, I bet I can't wear them. No, I can wear an eye patch, but I can't wear a hat. This is the worst actual timeline. All right, eye patch is, I guess. Hi, Mushu. Mushu's like, I see your lion man and I don't approve. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy allows you to change your class or job, simply changing a weapon or tool in your main hand, recommend that you always have several sets of gear. Uh-huh. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions. Crafting menu. I'm party leader? Hell yeah. I will do the utmost worst with this responsibility. I will lead us nowhere. Selecting character for the hour. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me see, maybe? I can't use it anyway. So this was pointless. This is all pointless. Good. Good, actually. Apparently I can't really wear hats, for, like, half the time. And the one I did just get was, apparently not for my party. Or not party job class, so that's good. That's good, actually. Buddy, I need more than one hand to play. Like, actively. Just like the mirror. Oh, no. They're like, sure, we'll let furries play, but also you can have no rights. Hey, buddy. Where do I need to go? I guess to Old Gridania. Old Gridania. Alright, we will figure out this somehow. I'm going to start walking. Yeah? What's up? Did I hurt you? You're not hurt on this side, right? What are you talking about? Dude, you keep yawning. Is it like a me thing? Because I know I yawn like all the time. Is it very, you can't put on hats, but they won't show up because, oh, you can put on hats, but because of the bunny ears, they're like, I got you. I got you. Square Enix at it again. Buddy. Buddy, this is like impossible. Hey, buddy. You have left the sanctuary. You've entered a sanctuary. It's all the same, apparently. And now I'm out of tea. Darn it. Uh-huh. No. Yeah, saw that one coming. Set. Set. What's your set? Well, you're not doing it. I'm not going to give you a treat if you don't sit. You're staring at me. We're working on it, folks. He's a puppy. Oh, now you're sitting. Good boy. Good boy. There. Yeah, gentle. Good boy. Gonna fix the webcam just so y'all can watch me. Give my dog treats that he doesn't deserve. No, I'm kidding. He deserves so many treats. Where am I going next? I should probably at some point look at that mail that I got. But also I think it's probably like starter mail like you get when you first join any MMO. It's like, yeah, welcome to our MMO. Thank you for joining. And you just throw it away. Stick to tank, so I draw most of the aggro. That sounds like something a smart person would say, Clay, so I'm going to trust you. Anybody who knows anything about mechanics is good. Already got an advantage on me. I wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks. Why, such sluggards soon find there's no place for them within the city. And where did they end up after leaving Gridania? Oh, I missed your mouth, bud. Yeah, take it. Okay, well that didn't work. Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Oh, whoa. Wind up. Nanimo. Oh, that's cute. Little person. You can now accept the next class job quest. These quests offers opportunities not only to earn something, but also new class job specific actions. Since we're in the same party, a secret technique that will help us. Oh. Oh, okay. I have this thing called fast travel. Is I think what you're getting at, right? Okay, outside the main system. Alright. I was like, I got nothing unlocked, so I'm just like, time to walk. That's half the fun of watching MMOs, I think. Is just watching them walk everywhere. I feel like that is the true experience that everybody wanted from, yeah, that is the true, that's the modern version of watching The Lord of the Rings. I say as a person who definitely 100% cared about Lord of the Rings and definitely 100% watched all those movies and didn't probably fall asleep at any points because when they were forced to watch them as a child, they were a child who had the attention span of a gnat. Where am I going? Into the water. Oh, it's better than fast travel. Oh, good. All I was saying is, like, The Lord of the Rings is just... most of the trip is just watching them walk to a new location so something can happen, which isn't necessarily bad. Excuse me. So, potato person is a glutton. Haha. Remember, Iron Snaffle. What? Iron Snaffle? Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo! Yo! Chocobo! Do I want to go here or do I want to continue everything I have? I'm going to finish out this quest on the map. Anyway. Lord of the Rings is just a lot of, like, walking to places, which isn't a problem. But, like, that's, like, the... that's not what I care for, though. Like, it is the realistic depiction of, like, a D&D party, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, no, we're not barking at other things. Like, that's the realistic, what is happening when your party is, like, traveling places. Yes, Musho. I know, Musho. There's people doing things. Because, you know, when you first begin, they're like, level 1, level 2. You haven't been anywhere. Nobody knows you. Oh. Okay, so that's on me, I guess. For not reading the descriptions. We'll take the one I can actually use. I care more about, like, oh, now we are growing closer as a party, and we are friends now. I gotta do level 20 main scenario quest for a chocobo. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, I should change the game. Final Fantasy. Oh, how does this one go? There it is. Okay. XIV. Gotcha. We can take off deck construction, and we're definitely taking off the backseating tag. Because we don't want to deal with that. Oh, yes. Yours is a familiar look. The very picture of confusion. Don't call me out. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. That's why I'm here. Uber driver. Oh, and apparently that caused it to disappear for a second. Good. Don't click out of the window. Got it. Pray receive of me this hunting log. Within you will find... Okay. Not within me. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. Which is like everything. Because you don't have decent melee. To find yourself, there is a... You have a log. Just look it up, says the game. See the invisible. Feel the life around you. Take up your cane and use it. Go forth. Get one with the world. Reach level 5. Okay. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. If you don't like any of the items the quest is offering, you can always take the little yellow bag, which is an item that can be sold for Oh! Oh! Okay! Good to know! Where was I? By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed via logs found in the main menu or by pressing H. Once it's open, select the class and difficulty. Targets special icon. Okay. Okay, I definitely read all of that and understood it. It's good to see you again. Oh, I was level 5. Good on me. Is the wellspring. Oh, uh-oh. Didn't realize I had Discord messages appearing on screen. That's good. That's fine. It's good. As long as nobody DMs me, we should be fine. By deserting, you now learn about the element of Earth. Yeah? You okay, bud? Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud. And there, partake of Here Nolanel's wisdom? Dude knows rocks. Cool. Ready, please. Can I... let me finish streaming, okay? Can I at least get like 30 minutes in? How about that? 30 minutes? Is that okay? Is that an acceptable amount of time? And then you can scream at me. You didn't agree. You didn't disagree. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Let's go... North Shroud, I guess. 'Cause, 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 I am definitely going to walk everywhere because I am a smart individual. I know you offered. You're like, look, I can take you anywhere really quick. It's like, okay. But also, what if I made things needlessly difficult on myself? What do you think, Musha? I can ask if I can let you out again. Like, if everybody's, like, down for that. I just didn't want, like, them to feel obligated to keep an eye on you. Well, I don't, I guess. Is that the little thing? Is that what I'm supposed to hunt? A little ladybug. Yep. Ground squirrel. Yep. I will hunt those on my own time. For now, let's just focus on, like, quest and stuff. Oh, we still have to run in the main city. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This is just for getting to each one. I hear ya. Etat Spire seeks a diligent adventurer to scrub clean a pair of begrimed road signs. Oh. What's what word I'm looking for? Noble. The most noble of tasks. Shit's dirty. Go clean it. Okay. Look. All right. Look. I'm getting up. I'm gonna go ask. I'm going to mute myself for a second, and then I'll be back. Okay, the hound is out. Oh, wow, what the hell? That's a fucking... What the fuck? Yo! Yo! That looks cool. Where do I go? This way? That tracks. This seems like the good path. And you go that way. And then that way. So we'll go up and down. Oppo. Hello, monkey. Monkey. Look at this little fucker. Look at it. Oh, what the hell? It's a rat monkey. Oh god. So there we are. That's better. Oh my god. I was like, where did Clay go? I see the icon. Sky Whale. That just makes me miss, like, playing Neverwinter. Because I was in a place when playing Neverwinter. Oh, I have quests I can collect up there. Well, looks like that's what we're doing. And because of that, I was... I'm watching this guy make sure nothing bad happens. That, good idea. Because I was in such a place, Fate is a tabletop system that I never... it seemed too mechanicsy for me, and I just never bothered learning it. But anyway, because of the place I was at in my life, I was, let's say, more susceptible. Oh, whoopsie. To, no. Edbert, there you go. More susceptible to concepts like, in-store, in-game purchases, and, wanting to just, like, impulse buy, and pay for a lot of things. I didn't read anything that they just said. And so I spent far more money than is reasonable. By which I mean any amount of money on an MMO. But I got a bunch of, like, fun mounts and costumes and stuff. So, Glimshroom. Glimshroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with a unique white phosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. This is the girl who's just like, salt, don't you mean sodium chloride? But do not simply pick the first one you come across. The brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to be able to harvest Glimshrooms for myself, but there's... I can read... Swipes excitedly. Ooh. There's a small matter of Exali? I don't know. Scouts, not terribly friendly, these chaps. Off you go, then. Okay! God damn it! Look how cool that is! Fire pony, fire pony! Yeah, like, I have a big gay unicorn in Neverwinter, though, so if I ever go back to it, like, I guess I'll have that forever. Nobody can take that away from me. Let's see. I'm gonna cast the first stone. This is fine. This is fine, actually. I definitely know how to play games like this. I, for sure, am an expert on MMO strategy. That's the dogs. I don't know what they're freaking out about. I know, agrees wholeheartedly with you. I definitely understand when people talk about certain mechanics like aggro or pulling or how to tank or be a proper support. I 100% understand. And don't go, mm-hmm. But what if I just press buttons, though? What happens then? Oh my god. Why? So many of them. They're just ganging up now. I don't think you need it, but also... I'm gonna touch you up. Why not? You obtained a high quality item. HQ items. Oh, thank you. Good job. Well, icon and marks. Better stats than normal quality items. Sometimes yield better results. They're more attractive to prospective buyers. They cannot be... Oh, right. That makes sense, because they're better. I do need to kill this, though. So... start another fight. And hopefully the dogs don't start a fight while I'm not paying attention. I can hear them. I have to heal myself. That's a thing people do. It's the whole reason I chose this starting class. Oh, okay. We're gonna pull back a bit. Cast stone. Cast another. And we're fine. See? Everything is fine. That's how it works. How many did I have to slay? 2 more midge swarms? Okay. Let's not mess with the treant. We're gonna move over this way, like this. And we're gonna hope that we can get the midge swarm. And nothing will go wrong! No! No! I can't. I bet if I move this... There we are. Target people I want. That's no good. By the way, yes, I do feel the need to individually click on all of my abilities instead of pressing the proper hotkeys. And I refuse to change. Like, I can press hotkeys sometimes, but for the most part, I just, like, it doesn't even occur to me. It just feels easier to be like, well, it's right on the screen and I can press it. And so I do that. Oh, I got 2 mage swarms. That's weird. Oh, there we are. Beastkin blood. What? Is that an ability I have? Presumably, as I am Beastkin or something? Don't worry, I'm a clicker too. Alright, cool. It just makes sense. Younger Schnara. I don't think I personally would play a LFL, but I understand the appeal. You've done us kindness and proven yourself capable. Besides, take this. It's just something about being like a little baby, you know? Same reason, like, I've played gnomes and halflings before in D&D. It's like, typically, I would prefer to play like a tiefling or something, but, you know, sometimes you You just gotta be a gnome. And blood is an item for crafting. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's no good. Oh, and they're coming after me and I don't like it. Will they leave us alone after a while? Okay, yeah. Alright. Then it's fine. Oh, I need to go to one or the other. Okay. Da, 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 da. I am the exact type of person who would have a random event just spawn on their head. That just seems like the kind of thing to do, you know? It's a hedge tree. Do we mess with that? What do you think, Oppo Oppo? Oh, it's not letting me select. Weird. Presumably we are too far away. A shame, really. Or because you're flying. Either or. I like the sea whale. That's fun. Sky whale. Oh, good. Like, are you gonna move? It's just like, I'm gonna stay right where I am. I'm interrupted. Why was I interrupted? Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go back. Oh, okay. Well, let's just finish that off, actually. And then we'll go back and turn in the quest. Or I'm all about efficiency. Especially when I do it in, like, the least efficient way possible. That's mwah, chef's kiss. Just the best. Uh-huh. We have picked the brightest glimshroom. Nothing has happened? Okay. That usually, in MMOs, I expect, like, something to jump out at you at that point. Seems like a simple fetch quest, then. That's fine. One might even say that's ideal. I don't know who would, because generally people do not like fetch quests. Oh no, it's another Oppo Oppo. They're everywhere. Slew and Ixel, did ye? If you need something immediately and don't have time to wait for the Twitch. Oh, okay. Will do. Bloody birds will think twice before coming near our hamlet. But Ixel once dwelt in Tull's Woods, you know. Tull's Woods, you know? Long ago, they woke the Green Wrath and were driven out. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was going to attack me. I was just like, I'm in dialogue. Leave me alone. They weren't best pleased when us took their place here. It's none other than this resentment what kindled their hatred for us. But I expect I'm warning ye. By defending the hedge tree, you've once more proven yourself a friend to Hirschmill. Right click on the whale and let's look right. Oh, okay. I will do so. As soon as I select my boots, I guess. Boots it is. Oh, I have leveled up. Oh! Oh, good! My keyboard has stopped working again. Just what we love to see. Da, 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 da. I'll stutter to movement in any minute now. any minute now. Or I can try pressing escape 500 times. That generally kicks it. I'm gonna try a technique oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I was gonna try replacing the batteries, but that never helps, actually. It actively does not. What do you say to do? Right-click on the whale. Then, select right pillion. Hello. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so fun fact, if anybody... all of fate failed. Sometimes that's just how it be. But anyway, if anybody knows anything about, like, wireless Logitech keyboards, just let me know if you need... Okay, will do. If anybody knows anything about them, and why they may or may not just decide not to work suddenly, feel free to let me know. Because I've had this problem with, like, every wireless Logitech keyboard, and it's only the keyboard. Like, the mouse always works, no problem. But sometimes the keyboard just, like, input will pause for, like, a minute or two. Which, like, it would be one thing if, like I said, it's like, oh, well, the battery is dying, let me replace it. But when you replace the batteries, it does nothing. So I'm like, oh, okay. It just decides not to work. Sure. Why not? Yep, people. Where are we going next? I wonder if there's a way to indicate where I want to go on map. That would be a neat thing. That would be a neat mechanic. Just, like, if you're in a party, be able to be like, oh, I want to go here. Well, Clay can look at the stream, I guess. I guess I need to go all the way down here. It's like halfway into Trees Peak. We can just, like, walk after that, I think. Oh, I'm doing all these harder quests, like level 6 stuff, and then it's like, here's your level 4 quest you're supposed to complete. Okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna take a second. I got you, yeah, man. Jump on the whale. I'm gonna grab tea real quick. Which conveniently is located in my room because I plan ahead. I just have to, you know, actively get up and go retrieve it. And I just had the realization that actually the game audio is probably very low for y'all, huh? Since I naturally keep it lowered. And then also I have my desktop audio lower. I mean, here's fine. We can walk. I think I need to clean up that lamp post or something. Nope. Okay. But first, system, I think. Yeah, sound. A tad, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, because my volume's at 5. 25. Let's see how 25 works. Thank you, Clay. Hell yeah. Let's clean this off. And let's pull map back up. There. Da, 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 da. Can I jump over this fence? Yes, I can. I'm cleaning stones. Thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid they'd get left in filthy. It's like, oh, okay. I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply. Can't have monsters hatching from... What? I didn't read that previous statement. No problem, though. Does monsters laying eggs in signs? Okay. Oh, I gotta go kill monkeys. Monkey. Damn it. Oh, I should have gone here first, because this wants me to go over to Hurstmill now. Okay. The monkeys don't like them because they taste and smell bad. But they got no food. This is a statement on fucking, like, the ecosystem. Isn't it? Because the other quest was mentioning, like, that we're driving out the Exoto? I don't know. I've already forgotten. And it's like, now this is talking about how, like, monsters and other creatures are, like, running out of food and stuff. And are resorting to things that are detrimental to us. Moving in. Moving in is a polite way of putting it. So do you well to earn her favor. So, be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Yeah, it's quite literally. Go to that location. You're supposed to do this first. No, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into the 12's wood. But you see... I love that kind of person. It's like, oh, me? Oh, I would never do that. But you... Jillian will furnish you with the item in question and provide all the necessary directions. Accept quest. Finish quest. Bodwine. That's the name. There's the damn thing. I ain't looking for a chocobo, though one of the birds is becoming a proper bloody handful. No, it's a snaffle for her bridal that I'm after, and Mushu is freaking out there. Like the one in your... Oh, bugger me. Is that... Ah, 'tis the self-same one that we lost. But why is it so sticky? And are these teeth marks? Don't question it. I definitely wasn't chewing on it. I couldn't find my chewing necklace, okay? I just did somehow. That's for a Disciple of War. So I guess we're stuck with that one. Sure it'd be nice if when they offer me a choice on items, I could, wear the other item. I guess in theory you can, since you can just switch classes, but also, I don't think I can necessarily do that right now. Do I have to go? Oh, okay, yeah, around. Hello. Grab a burlap sack. Taint the most convenient location. People don't talk like that. Fuck you. My family and I were hanging out the other day, and I discovered like some old, like, I'm talking like from 2010 style. If you hit C, you can change your equipment in that menu with the stuff here. Oh, okay. I cannot use that. Anyway, what was I saying? I can't wear that. I guess that one I, ow, that one I just can't wear, like, I guess, because of, the race I'm playing, maybe? Who knows? What is that? Oh, it tells me if I have items for it. You know what? Maybe I should read. Reading's good, actually. You don't. Yeah. I'm pink and blue. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so, like, there's a quiz from, like, 2010, like, 2009-ish. Let's see, let's go this way. You can't wear the shoes because you don't have... Oh, I don't have the level. Yeah, I definitely read that, and I definitely knew that, and was joking. For sure, that was my intent. It's not because I am silly and just don't actually interact with things like I'm supposed to. I do have to fight these. Let's talk to you, though. Let's talk about this first. Who does? But anyway, so, you know how U-quizzes are popular now? This is like that, except it's on a worse website. Oh, wow, that was quick. I mean, I suppose they are, like, level nothing in comparison to you, but also, like, just swing and just, like, kills 3 in one go. But anyway, for funsies, we were like, let's do a couple of those quizzes. Specifically, they were one that was like, how Texan are you? And then it was like, do you speak Texan? And then it was like another one that was basically like, what percentage proper Texan are you? And I gotta tell you, one of those, like, it felt like, okay, whoever wrote this did not, like, is not quote-unquote Texan, or at the very least, like, they're using some very specific country-ass slang that nobody's used in, like, the last 2 generations type stuff. Think I've done that for Tennessee? Yeah. Like, and the second one was, like, literally not written by somebody from Texas. Like, at one point, they had to specify, it's like, what it would be in Fahrenheit, and they talked about, like, something, like, location-specific, like, things that's just like, oh, you're not used, like, I don't know if it's because you're not used to Texas, but I don't think you're even, like, used to America, pal, because we don't use, like, those terms here. Real country slang. Yank. No, it was like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pull it up. Here. I don't even have to pause, and I am on display mode, right? Display capture. Did I... Oh, it auto brought up everything that I had open a minute ago. Do not open Streamlabs on stream. That's a bad idea. It was, what was it? How Texan... Nope. There we go. So, first of all, it's on a website called GoToQuiz. .com. Second of all, oh, this is the exact one I was thinking of too. So it's got things like complete this sentence: the blank Cowboys play in blank Texas, and it's like, well, Dallas Cowboys, obviously, and technically they don't play in any of these places. They play in like Arlington, and it also used to be Waco at one point, but it's like, I don't know. But I love that one of the answers is just, I have no idea. It's like, and it's like, pick an item that you would expect most Texans have in their backyard. It's like some sort of shade. It's like, I mean, sometimes, but not really. It's like big screen TV. I'm like, maybe if you live in a trailer park, just because like you don't have enough room, and so I've seen people do that. Everybody has a fence because you kind of have to at some point, unless like you have a specific amount of land. And then it's like horses, cows, or chickens. Like you can't select multiple, and it's just like, I've known multiple people both in town and out that have had all three at one point. And this is what I meant, like which temperature, and there's spelling errors for sure in this that I'm just like, interesting. I was like, does Texas usually have in the summer? And that's like specifies in Fahrenheit. I'm like, dude, everybody knew Fahrenheit because presumably it is Texans who are taking this quiz. Not correct. Things I've seen on the front lawns. Toilets. True. I was like 99 to 119, 78, 95, 50 to 85, 60 to 100. I'm like, it's all of these. In summer, it can be all of them. And it'll change within hours of a single day. Fun fact, we have a lot of state animals here in Texas. Like we have a specific small mammal, which is the armadillo. We have a big mammal, which is the longhorn. We got a flying mammal, which is some kind of bat. I don't remember which one. We got Guadalupe bass as our fish. I think it's a hummingbird for our bird, but I could be wrong. But like, we also have our own dog breed. It's the Blue Lacy. I've seen people on their front lawns. That's the worst ever. Houston is the Texas city, by the way. Texarkana isn't even in Texas. It's not. It's a trick. Technically, all of these are Texas flowers, but the bluebonnet is the state flower. There's 3 colors on the Texas flag. That one seems self-explanatory. It's basically the United States flag, but with less steps. A common Texan phrase. Even my mom was like, technically none of these are Texan phrases. It's like, I guess the y'all come back, ye here thing is, because I've heard somebody say something like that before, but that's just like a countryism. It's like, fun fact, Texas Roadhouse is a Kentucky thing, actually, not Texan. That's a trick question. It's Schlitterbahn. HEB, Texas. Oh, apparently Mom's taking a shower. We have 1 star on our flag. No one in the family liked the which transportation is best for Texas. The first 2 are just Southern, yeah. Because it's like SUV, truck, sports car, bike, scooter, or horse. And I'm like, well, it's truck. It's definitely truck. But I've seen people on horses. So I don't know if their answer for this is horse. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, was Texas in a drought in 2008? Yes. Is Texas, and it means was, Texas in a drought in 2009? Yes. Because Texas is always in a drought. We got the wolf spider. And then random questions like, you still have a long way to go, bored yet? And I'm just like, this isn't the kind of quiz for that, but okay. And then it asks about HEB. And then it asks like a geography question, like if you live in Waco, how many hours to get to Arkansas? Yeah, this is definitely from 2008 to 2010. Yeah. The answer is actually like about 7 hours, by the way, but that's not an option. And it's like, what kind of accents do most Texans have? And it's like, do you mean like to Texans or to other people in the United States, because as far as they're concerned, it's more of a blanket, you're Southern. But in Texas, it's like we like to break up Texas into like 5 segments, which is North, South, East, West, and Central. And each one is going to have a different accent based off of the people who like originally emigrated there and like settled down. Like if you go more west, it's going to be like a more Spanish thing. Same with South, and then like if you go east, it's going to be more German influence actually. Little random anime quizzes from that time. You should. It was a lot of fun, I gotta say. When did we become a state? And then on these 3 questions, they used the wrong type of Finnish. They used Finnish as in like the nationality, which I thought was a fun fact. And it's like, finish this sentence. Texas is the blank blank state. And then it's like, all the answers are wrong. It's not the 4th smallest. It's not the 8th largest. It's not the 4th largest or the 3rd largest. Fun fact, in terms of like size and population density, Texas is the 2nd largest state in the United States in both categories. Landmass wise is beaten out by Alaska, and then by population, California has it beat. So I guess the answer for that one is most weird, like by default. And then there's this random thing. It's like, if it can't poison you, burn you, bite you, or eat you, it's a blank. And it's like, I don't know. And then we debated on like this one because we're like, technically mosquitoes, fire ants equal problems here in Texas, but you hear people complain more about mosquitoes, whereas fire ants are just like a fact of the summer. And then there's just like, last question, also hardest, how many Spanish missions are in Texas? And it's like, well, by technicality, like, if you're saying like missions that are owned and or run by the Spanish, it's like none. And also, like, I think 26 to 29 were originally founded at some point in Texas, so it's like, regardless, none of these are correct. See, and then the related quiz is like, how Texan are you? Are you a true Texan? How Texas are you? How much Texan are you? How Texan are you? And I don't feel like finding the one that was specifically like about country slang, like specifically Texas slang isms. But I will state, like, it was, if you find it yourself, it was interesting because none of those were like things that any of us had like heard. Like, there was one of the questions was like, if you saw an unattractive girl, and you wanted to, state as such, how would you say it? And it was like, she's ugly as a offense, ugly as homemade sin. Okay, and I'm just like, first of all, a very specific type of person at a very specific time wrote this question. And second of all, I'm like, I mean, one, I wouldn't say that out loud to a person. I would never be like, oh, that person's ugly as like blank. It's like, no, I would just keep that to myself. Oh, okay, that, I will figure that out. Let me, would it be social? How do I approve? How do I approve? Accept. There we are. Aha! And also, it's just like, none of these were things I really hear that often. Because, like I said, it is like, at best, these might have been like specific countryisms to a much older generation. There was like another one that was like, you would say it's like in winter, you would say it's as cold as blank, and then it was just like like a somebody's rear, and then it's like it's called his last winter or whatever. I'm just like, nobody says that. They say it's cold as hell. I've heard colder than a witch's tit, but I've never heard like anything else. Such a fun thing of the day. Whee! Are we not going back to No No? No No doesn't have anything above. Oh, okay. Oh, just click on the notification and then load it. Oh, okay. You mean like here? This is my right, left. Yeah. General. This is the general. I'm smart, y'all. I'm sure. You know what, Clay? You will have to talk to me at some other point because I am not smart enough to figure things out. Oh, right? Okay. So I say we would be over here then. It is my duty and my great pleasure to watch these planets emerge from the destruction wrought by the calamity and thrive. Oh, so that was nothing? I do not talk to you then? Okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. It's gone now, but that... Oh, that's where they... Okay. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Just keep doing that? Nope. Okay. We figured it out. Trial by Earth. And we go back up here. Yeah, okay. Death to the bean thieves, Oh. The monkeys, that's right. I like that it is raining. That's fun. Fun little world thing. Is that... Where am I supposed to go? Deliver the aphids to Guthrie? What? Whomst? Corrupted soil. Okay. I wonder if I have to do something with that. A hostile presence? Oh no. Pretty sure witches tit is national. Yeah. More and more things are becoming less. Yeah. No, like for sure, witches tit is definitely like a common thing. Same with like colder than hell, you know. That's why I was like specific, but that's why I was just like, that's not, nobody says colder than a, oh, I don't recall. It was like a miner's bottom or something. Uh-oh. I drained a fate. That's not good. Ooh, we get a cutscene type thing. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. I wish I could wear a hat too, dude. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Nah, my buddy fought it for me. It was fine. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Okay. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land that you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. Well, okay. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. For a second, I thought that was going to be, like, my name. Like, because it looks like he's staring right at me. And I'm like, that would be scary. Because he's staring at the camera, and when I was just like, no, he's talking to another character. You don't know. But that would have been hilarious if it was just like, did you catch that? Nope. See this adventurer here? Novu came all the way from Steelglade Fane just to hear my okay, he's shit talking to this one kid. Got it. You would do well to learn from their example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Does that mean understand me? Was that just like a weird translation type thing? Oh, okay. Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Oh, she's that archetype. Gotcha. I'm the good grade A student. Like, I don't need to study or do anything. Fuck you. And then she's got to learn to, like, oh, what the fuck? Everybody's like, what? But then she has to learn the power of studying, I guess. You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there's more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other... Okay, yeah. At this point in time, I fail to see what lesson there is for her to learn. From what I understand, as an outside observer... The server became sentient. As an outside observer... She seems fine. Apparently she's got the gift for healing. The rare power of giving a shit. She's good at healing. She wants to heal. Why does she have to do anything else? Isn't it good to have people who are, like, dedicated to a specific craft? She can just spend all her time healing instead of, like, having to learn other things. I don't like how short this thing is. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us, as you yourself just experienced. She possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. How old is she? Is she, like, 16 or, like, 23? Because there's a difference. Because if she's still, like, a child, then it's like, alright, you're not going to get anywhere with her, dude. She's not going to listen to you. But if she's, like, an adult, it's like, she's still probably not going to listen to you, but now it's for, like, adult reasons. She's still walking away. Bye. He does refer to her as a child, so maybe she's a child. Who knows? But then again, I've also referred to people who are, like, about my age as, like, kids. Even though they're, like, a year or two younger. With recovering your power from nature rather than from your own life. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes more sense. It's like a... Does respect or understand where power comes from. She's learning that nature requires power. Okay, gotcha. So that makes more sense. Because otherwise it just feels like these darn kids not wanting to master their craft properly in the way I say they should. But if, like if it's, like, one of those reasons, it's just like, oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. Yes, I, the person who definitely read all of your dialogue and knew exactly what I was doing this whole time. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Okay. I'm just an arcane practitioner of magic. I don't know. Let's see. The valued filekin. Oh, that's for the trial of birth. Death to the bean thieves. Where's the central shroud? Okay. I can't read maps, just so y'all know. It's just because you're inside the blue area on your map. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, fun fact. I can't read maps, actually, like in real life. Also browsing Wish and Ooh. Did you find some good things, or is it like some questionable things? Because I've found both on Wish. Not too far. It's still in Treespake. I think once we finish up those two, then we will. If you're willing, we could take a ride all the way back to, like, I don't know, Central Shroud or Old Gridine. I don't know. Like I said, I can't read maps. So fun fact, I am one of those people who has that, I can never remember the name of the thing, but it's where you can't, like, picture things in your head. Is it up here? Yeah. Like I at best, if I focus real hard, I can conjure like a fuzzy approximation of an image of something for like a split second. On one hand, I want to click, but also on the other hand, I am on my display capture, so it would probably immediately pop up. I'm gonna turn off the display real quick. But anyway, as I was saying. I see. I mean, if it's decent, that's actually a good price. Yeah, no, you're right. It's like technically fine. It's just like also just like Why is this a discount Chinese website? Oh, Chrissy. You can find a lot of things on this website apparently. And usually without even trying too hard. I'll be a split second. I'm gonna double check the dogs. Okay.
He's zooming on and off my bed. He ran me over, and then he bit me. Not hard. It didn't hard. It's just like he's got energy and it's pent up. We can't use like him and Kobe aren't playing right now.
Yeah.
And Mama doesn't play.
Dogs are like, I'm gonna tackle everybody while you're distracted. Mushu has puppy energy, so he's zooming. It's like, shoes, grass, art, bondage. Yeah, no, there's... Because I don't want to, like, go into detail, but, like, I remember being on there and being like, I wonder if they have cute headbands. Because, like, my hair, this was when my hair was starting to get long, and so I was just like, cute headbands. And then, first of all, it was immediately, like furry outfits, and I was like, oh, that's neat. And then it was like, also, let me show you a bunch of, chokers, and then from there it was like bondage gear, and then from there it was just like more, and I was like, well, that's a lot I didn't really think was necessary, but okay. Let's go, a bunch of monkeys. I was like, I don't even know how that's related to what I was searching, but okay. My only thing is I wouldn't, like, trust any of it, you know what I'm saying? Just because, like... Oh, and my keyboard stopped working, too. Good. Like, I'm not telling people how to live their life, but also, I don't recommend getting certain items from certain places. I found another. I was looking at cute shoes. Cute shoes, bondage, same thing. Essentially, shoes are the bondage of your feet in everyday life. Like, yep, that is. I made a statement and I'm sticking to it. It's a gamble getting stuff from there. Gotta, yeah, like. If it's real cheap stuff, and also, like, it's also the kind of stuff, like, you don't mind if you risk, like, it not actually coming in, or it taking forever to come in, or it being lower quality than you hope, then yeah, sure, do it, but otherwise, it's like... It's like those people that are like... I remember learning, like, a year or two ago that there is a very real community of people that just purchase their, like, sex toys from, like, Amazon. And I was like, one, you can do that? Weird. And two, it's like, oh, don't do that, though. Because they have a history of just, like, refurbishing, quote-unquote, those items, and sometimes not very well, and it's like, oh, that's just icky. Like, that's just unsafe practices. No, don't hurt the Mightling. Okay, well, maybe hurt the Mightling, like a little. The Mightling can use a little death as a treat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you learn new things on the internet every day, regardless of if you actually want to. It's like how I'm always learning about just, like, random discourse happening on Twitter that I am in no way, like, either A, interested in, or B, like, actively participating in. But it's just on, like, the peripheries of my periphery. So I just learn about it, and I have nothing to do with that information. Because, like I said, I'm not participating in it. I'm just, like, hearing about it. So all I can do is be like, well, that's weird. That's how I treat all information. It's just a fun thing to learn and then immediately never, like, actually deal with. Yeah, those are the type of items you definitely want to, like, you spend that extra $1 to make sure they are okay. I was just thinking. I was just like, I all right. So, example of unmedicated ADHD brain is that made me recall like, oh hey, remember when the McElroys were sponsored by that sex toy website? And then that made me think, oh haha, wouldn't it be funny if one day I were to get sponsored and specifically by a sex toy website? And my next thought was like, that would be weird, but also like that'd be amusingly easy. Because all I'd just be like is have fun. Because I would have nothing to contribute to that conversation, is what I'm saying. I'm just like, I am too like, one, I'm not dating anybody. And two, I am very asexual, so it's just like, it's all neat in concept and theory, but otherwise, of no use to me type stuff. And it's like, okay. Which I guess is why I tend to have, like, an easier time, like, talking about it with other people. Just because, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's like, oh, that's just an interesting, like, theory or idea. Anyway, I got your beans. Keep moving things. Your son drank unflavored Muay Thai tonic. Okay. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said. And do you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp without making so much as a face. What a power move. Oh, I love this. Oh, he grows stronger and braver by the day, nay, the very hour. Either that, or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. What good dialogue. That was good. I just love it. Because, like, on one hand, it's like, oh, that's neat. This person has a son who just, like, it. Oh, and my keyboard stopped working again. There we go. Has a son who's just, like, will drink stuff if you pay him to do it. Or, actually, she didn't even mention getting paid. It was just a dare. That was the kid's first mistake. Always get paid if you're going to drink random shit. Just be like, I dare you, like, $5 to eat this gum from the bottom of my shoe. It's like, yeah, okay. All kids are like that. Wait till you get to Hildebrand. But then also there's just the aspect of, like, like, immediately being like, my son did this dumb thing, and then I love my son for doing this dumb thing. And then it's like, yes, my food is unique. Micro chew. I find it interesting that I am currently an earthbender, apparently. I guess that's how I'm choosing to relate my current moveset. And the fact that they're, like, emphasizing the power of the earth right now. It's like, that's neat. Because I imagine all my characters thinking, like, when they're like, the power of the earth, and you should become one with the earth, it's just like, oh, neat. I am an earth sign, so that makes sense. What, maybe just half an avatar? Haha. I just imagine most of the characters I play as, but especially this one right now, it's just like major Thembo energy, you know? It's like, no, I'm a Leo. My sister's the Taurus. I wasn't reading that. I'm sorry. Oh, this is the love story. I have played FF14 once before, and I do recall this one quest, and that's it. And I remember no details, except there was some vague love story happening. I insist that we meet in the woods outside of Hurstmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. Insert joke here. Big Thembo energy, love it. Plus at level 30, you get a free unicorn mount. Oh, sweet! Whereas in Neverwinter, you have to pay like $50 to $100 if you want. Maybe not specifically the unicorn mount, but a good mount. How much was it? I spent, I'm not joking, hundreds on Neverwinter, and I regret it with each passing day. Especially because I don't even play it anymore, which is the worst part. If I still played it, at least it'd be like, okay, well, you can go with the, sunken cost fallacy here. But I don't. So it's even worse. Oh, there's the train again. I love the terrible aura here. Oh, sickening. You hear a man cry out in rage. What? Hi, Albert the Lost. Albert the Lost, maybe? Wonder if this'll work. You're sleepy now. That did nothing. Oh, okay, it did not cast a spell when I went to. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we've killed Albert. I'm sure she'll be super happy. I don't remember what she wanted us to do. I can't remember if it was like a go meet the person I want to meet, or if it was a there's somebody threatening the person I want to meet. I don't know. Actually paying attention during quest is asking way too much. All for naught. I give thanks that you're unharmed, at least. A letter. For me. Evidently. Mushu is very... He's something right now. Ooh, it's a special scene. Are pretty awesome. There are ones you can buy, but it's not like any... it's not like if you don't buy any, you're left with bad mats. Gotcha. I want to check on Mushu, because he's barking too much. Pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Okay, I will be back. That was the wrong one. You can hear desktop. Mushu was like, nobody's letting me pee and I need to do it. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only of you in these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness. Yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hurstmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden, filled with the white chamomile you love so, but such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. I remember what the story was now. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Creepy. Yeah. Yeah. The most I can hope for is for you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. And so, if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Albert. Okay. Thank you for bringing me this letter, Novu. His most precious gift. I understand now. But how do you know my favorite flower? I'm giving 7 out of 10. Nice. Is Albert... No. No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return the presents to the rightful owners. I know it will not erase this Albert's sins, but perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Why? He didn't return them. I'm returning them. Like, if he was returning them, maybe. I don't know how your religion works, but, like, usually it's a, like, if you do things that are good and ask for forgiveness, you might get forgived, but it's never a... I'm just going to answer that one letter, just so it's no longer in my thing. Stop talking to me, Kupo. Yeah, I figured. Ooh. Ooh, they're items. Ooh, they're Cloud Strife items. Okay. 4-piece set of Advent Fire. May it? Never mind. That's a reference. I don't know what to what because I'm not smart, but it is a reference. I took all of them. I don't know what it does. Oh my god. You have obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone. It cannot be sold or traded. Cool. Okay, unique items. You obtain a unique item. Okay. Sick. I don't think it's better than what I currently own. Yeah, it is a significant downgrade. And by significant, I mean -1. But I would look like Cloud Strife. The best Final Fantasy character. Using for my Dark Knight. Neat. Oh, where am I going? Need to look that up before I go. Let's see. I got one here for the Trial by Earth. Otherwise, we go to Central Shroud. Alright. Oh, I'm getting lost in a network of maps right now. Oh no. How do I get back to where I am now? I guess we're going to Gridania. It's meant more as a glamour to change the appearance of equipment if you don't like it. Gotcha, gotcha. That tracks. That's... I remember that being a thing in, like... I want to keep comparing things to Neverwinter because it's the only MMO I've really played. I mean, I played Guild Wars 2, technically, but, like... Bye! Thanks, game. Game's like, no, you're not allowed to go. Fuck you. But I know in Neverwinter, like, for all equipment, you could, like, get it, and then, like, you would have a thing where you could like right click it and then you could just unlock the look of it. I'm not gonna click anything because I don't know what anything does. And that was like a that was a neat enough like thing for me to go, alright. I will be in a different place than you left me. Monkey. Da 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 I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know where I'm going. So, you know, fun journey. We're traveling. Monkey. We're adventuring. H. Oh. Reward. What? How do I collect? I don't know how to collect. That's a fun thing. Let's kill some ground squirrels and forest fungi, apparently. And then some Chigo? Chigo, eh? I don't know. And then some water sprites. And then you gotta kill some syrphid swarms. And then a northern vulture. Because I'm just that neat with squirrels. Fuck you, squirrel. Apparently all the squirrels are gonna attack me now. They team up. How many do I gotta kill? One more. One more squirrel. Just for funsies. Hello. Social. Emotes. General, because I don't have favorites, because I don't use emotes. Wait, there we are. We're gonna keep killing squirrels. You earn the achievement to crush your enemies. Sick. So you're in a party with Clay Solo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That tracks. I understand how mechanics work. Yellow Serpent Gate. Oh, goodness. Is that a other class thing? Or a job? What is the difference between jobs and classes? When do you unlock them? How do you do them? What are they? How do they work? Da, 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 da. Press the R button. Auto run. Silly. I'm just like, I'm gonna hold down the button and just do that. But you could not. There are mechanics to make it easier. Jobs are what the game calls classes. Gotcha. Yeah, the same thing. Okay. Ah, you have returned. Expert tutelage? Dude told me to go fight a, like, earth elemental. I don't know about expert tutelage. Okay. You people are, like, too into the earth, I guess. Sex experiences will serve you well, and have you aught else to report? Why do you people have to talk funny? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie casts healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I know, I wasn't even hurt. It's just like a random waste. You didn't even know who this girl was a second ago. What do you mean you're also frustrated? What? Her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study. Okay, so this is literally just a, like, she needs to learn the power of studying. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I've tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Why, though? Can you tell me why? Is it... Okay, is it like an equivalent exchange type thing, or is it like a the earth will be sad face type thing? Matches a debt you owe to nature, so ever more reckless displays of power. All she's doing is healing. Like, that's not necessarily a... That's not what I think would constitute reckless display of power, but I don't know how the lore works. Ah, okay. Equivalent exchange. We're getting into that. Create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I'm presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah, a thought occurs to me. Yeah. Maybe it's fate. Strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. I wish my webcam were on. Just look into it like the camera, like just... Yeah? Yeah, she'd probably listen to me? You sure? You sure about that, bud? She'd listen to me? Person she's, like, never actually met and doesn't know and, like, has no reason to, like, I don't know, care about the opinion of? She won't listen to all of her teachers or all the people who are, like, experts on this, like, form of magic, but she will listen to me, a complete rando. I think it's equivalent exchange, or the earth will be sad and also perhaps mad, but definitely not glad. Gotcha. But we've discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. Ah, yes, I like talking about myself. Progress you have made does you great credit, Novu. Okay. The dog is barking. That's not a good sign. It's somebody's being annoying. Though you are yet new to the art of conjurer, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. I think that was Tristan, which means they are doing a bad job of watching the dog. I will be right back. You're right. I'm the chosen one. I'm the best. I understand the true significance of these words. For sure. Alright, let me break up this. I spoil my fucking dog. Good boy. Good boy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop it. Alright. I got a maple wand. It's a stick. And a shield? What? Okay. These abbreviations mean something to me. Custom made robe of healing, a hat, a ring, a bracelet, or selling. Baby boy. Here, let me, Do you think that would reach, Mushu? I think that would reach well enough. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah. There we are. There's Mushu. Say hi, Mushu. Say hi. Say hi. I smell like food. I'm trying to angle it. See, I am a baby. Say Papa is too focused on games and not me. Do you want that? Good boy. He's very gentle about accepting treats. He's like really good about that. Alright, there we are. Baby cam off. Like he will always like, you don't have to specify gentle to him. He always like tries his best to like gingerly take it. But if you do say gentle, then he like even more so is just like, oh, okay, I will be the most careful person ever. 7:15, 8:15. I don't know. And it actually like goes past my knees. Yeah, his issues are more like with demand barking, which makes sense. Because by demand barking, I mean whenever he decides takes off your clothes just to show you the ring. Okay. Whenever he decides it's bedtime, he will go to bed, and if I do not immediately join him, he is not happy. Oh, those just boost, like, intelligence and mind. And I can't wear hats anyway, so I will definitely get better gear immediately. But also, I want a robe that covers my knees. So I don't blame him for getting mad. Like, because he's like, it's bedtime. You are not in bed. I'm going to bark at you until you either A, focus all your attention on me, or B, join me in bed. Button on the trash screen that puts on the rest of your... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm supposed to connect to these, aren't I? I seem to recall that. I should maybe at some point go back through the city and connect to all of those. Oopsie doopsie. Let me get some pants once Clay's mouse comes in. Hell yeah. I like being baby mode sometimes. Cause it means people who are better at games than I am will be like, oh, I'll help you. And then I go, cool. Sit. Go back to sitting. Go back to sitting. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. You do have a point, Mushu. It is nearly 10 o'clock. And while I don't want... Mushu is the reason I'm going to maintain a freaking bedtime, despite no longer having, like, a job to structure my time around. Because I'm very lucky in that I have, like, all online classes this semester. Oh. Oopsie. That popped up, like, as soon as I moved. I don't know. I don't have anything. What? Okay. I like the people who are talking somewhere in the general chat. Oh, okay. Raru! Raru! What is happening? Who is this person? Where are they? I want to know. I want to know. I want to be where the people are. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? But yeah, no, I have all online classes, so this semester, so I am luckily I basically set my own time schedule, and I definitely do all the assignments and studying and whatnot that I am supposed to do. And I also definitely do it when I'm supposed to. Yep. I'm good at student teen. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls. Excuse me, I'm so sorry again, y'all. I am not allowed to have soda, ever. And I drank some earlier, like a fool. Yeah, I trust that 100%. I'm passing my classes. It's fine. All I'm saying is that when I eventually meet my goal of obtaining the necessary requirements to become a high school teacher, I will have a, let us say, fairly generous late work policy. This boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that he had brought terrible shame to the family, and so they disowned him. Damn, okay. Cast out of hearth and home, he grew desperate, and those who think only of survival think little of law. A common enough tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. Now you know the truth. The sister Albert loved so dearly is Emeria. Damn, what the fuck? Mary was too young to remember when Albert left, so her parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Hearsmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Emery has surely heard rumors of her long-lost brother, though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty, and whatever faint memories she once may have had are long gone. But Albert has never forgotten Emeria. Despite the danger, I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania. Well, he's dead. I did kill him, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. I'll send Emeria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us to recover the stolen goods. If only it were as simple as returning them to their rightful owners. Sadly, Albert's crimes will not be so easily forgiven, but perhaps by the time these seeds have spread and their flowers bloomed, he will have found a new path. Okay, did I kill him or not then? I'm confused. I thought I killed him, but I'm guessing in the fiction of the story, I did not. Now I can put... Oh, that's why earlier, like, it was like that. It's because I'm just wearing, like, a loincloth, essentially. And I had pants, because I got the strife gear. I could have put that on. Oh, we definitely murdered him. That's what I thought. I was like, pretty sure he's dead. And I feel super bad now that I'm actually paying attention to why. I feel like his parents are the ones who should have been put on trial. We murdered him hard. Like, his parents are bad people, apparently. Or were bad people? Bit confusing. Okay, look. We're not gonna get into a debate on, like, the morality of, shoplifting on this stream. Because that's a whole thing that I don't feel like doing right now. But, like, as a child, I recall, like, I at one point did, like, shoplift. Shrek, he's dead now, so, like, I, like, shoplifted, like, a single candy bar once. And if my mom, when she caught me, like, having done that, had decided, oh, well, what you've done is so bad and shameful, I'm gonna just disown you wholesale now. There would be problems, is all I'm saying. Instead, she was just like, no. You're gonna march back in there. You're gonna return what you took. You're gonna apologize. And I'm going to be really upset. And I, of course, was just like, I'm like 9. I don't understand why this is such an issue. I did it, and I did it successfully. Wait, do I even need pants? No, I don't. I don't need pants now. I don't need pants anymore. I'm like, the correct response to that is, like, no kid of mine is going to do that without punishment, maybe. It's not, no kid of mine, for realsies, you're never going to be a kid of mine ever again. Like, that's just too far, I guess. I don't get it. Listen, Mom, me want bite. A delivery. You're certain you weren't followed. They're just basic provisions. What am I giving you? Strange. I was expecting someone with rather more experience. I usually balk at such outrageous payments prior to delivery. I'm sorry, I can't really pay attention as I pet you, so I'm sorry if I'm getting your ear. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far. These woods are teeming with words. Anoles and other nasties ready to make a quick meal of the unprepared. I need you to take that down from an 11 to about a 4, fan. Who needs pants? It's true. Who needs it? And baby. He's like, I know if I start whining, you'll pet me. And he's right. God damn, is he right? I commend your bravery and thank you for your trouble. Here, take the remainder of the fee. I should be very happy to employ you again. Wait, did you see that? It looked like an anole. Quickly, go before you bring it here and get us all killed. What? What? I don't get it. That's actually worse, so. Yeah, he's not spoiled at all. I definitely haven't given him, like, 3 treats today. Speaking of, you're supposed to have your antibiotic, aren't you? we will deal with that in a minute. Because like I said, he was a bad boy, and he got into a fight, and now he has an antibiotic, and also technically pain meds, but he hasn't shown any signs of, like, actual pain, and also has, like, been actively, like, laying on the injured spots. So I think he's fine in that regard. Whereas Colby's not. Colby is in a lot of pain, unfortunately, and I feel bad. Oh, okay. Okay. All your stuff has to be level 5. Alright. That says item level 5. Does that... Okay. I'm not a smart person. So does that mean, like, it has... Am I looking at the item level or the thing that literally says, like, level? Or is that just, like, a... That's just telling me what level I have to be before I can use it, right? I don't know. Oh, didn't I get a new thing? Just do the recommended gear? Maybe do that? I'm not smart. What is that? Do I not? Okay. I do not pass. God, this is just B. I'm confused. The level requirement should be under requirements. Do I need something in every slot? Is that what he's saying? Because I can't wear hats. Or do you just need, like, what you do have has to be? I'm confused. I'm very confused. What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? Boop. Okay. You think I don't like this? I don't like you. Uh-huh. I got an idea, Mushu. How about, and hear me out, you're gonna have a hat, it just won't show up. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I can't, because I don't have a hat. I have an eye patch that I can't wear. See? I can put something in my offhand, though. So that's something. I don't know what so crystal is. Alright. You have a point, Mushu. Okay. Oh, yeah. You have a point. Alright. Give me 1 minute, okay, Mushu? Okay? 1 minute? To be eligible for tasks from Galfred, you must first assemble a respectable set of equipment. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above. So I do need a headgear item. But I do not have one. And I don't have any quests currently that I could give me. Oh, God damn it. Sure, I'm playing a game. It's true. It's true, Mushu, I am. Mushu, but what if you weren't? But what if... But what if you were in bed? Mushu's the fucking... But what if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other? Haha, unless... Okay. He's just like, but what if we were in bed, like, just sleeping next to each other? Haha, unless... What if we were comfy, and I was like curled up right next to you, like after making sure to push heavily against you, so that way you were just like shoved into a wall. Just so you know, that I mean business. He's like, look, I'll even let you, you can even bring your Switch to bed. That's fine. But you do have to be in bed, actually. Level 5 gear, mentioned body, hands, and legs, right? Yeah? I know. Come here. Hands, body. So it's literally just the hat. I just need the hat. The most bullshit, like, because they expected you to pick a hat at some point. Baby. It'd be neat if I could convince you to at least play, so I could distract you for a minute. Nairb pastrami. Oh, wait, almost. Almost. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. He's like, no. 5 seconds? Alright. Parent, I require snuggles and will accept nothing but your immediate attention. I'm like, play? Look, I got a toy. I can play with one hand. Do you want to play? And he's like, no, I see through your tricks. You want to not distract me from my mission. Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. See, I know you're planning on ignoring me. You're going to do the same thing tomorrow because you got homework. Wait, today's Thursday, right? So tomorrow's Friday. So technically, I can play games tomorrow too. And then Saturday, I have to do homework. Actually, wait, not even. What do I have scheduled, Monsieur? He's like, I don't know. That's your job. It's your job to know that. And he has a point. It is my job to remember what was assigned to me. Let's see if I can check real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah? What's up? Home at work. Do homework like me. Yeah. Yeah. I was once upon a time a really good, like, quote unquote student. And then, like, the last semester of my junior year, stuff happened, and ever since then, I was just like, oh, I can slack off and not even try and, like, do the bare minimum. Oh, okay. Let's see. Sunday, I have a test. I have a test, and then, like, just the first paragraph of the writing assignment I was supposed to be doing the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. Definitely been focusing on that. But it's not even like a writing. It's not like an English class thing. I have a fucking writing assignment for my history class, and I have to talk about the Constitution. Not like the current Constitution, even. Just like, Okay, I know. Do you want anything? Okay. I don't have much, so like, it wouldn't even be like a thing where it's just like, oh yeah, let me just trade you like this actually equivalent item. It's just like, oh, do you want something from me, sir? I could provide something. There we go. It even checks off. It's just like, yeah, now you're good. Thank you so much. Mushu, I swear. I'm going to complete this quest, and then we can go to bed, okay? I promise. Look at me. Does this look like the face of a liar? He's refusing to look at me because he knows it is. It's like, how many times have you said those words? Yeah? That's a funny yawn, buddy. Bone harpoon. No, we're not barking. That's loud and obnoxious. Arch. I'm just going to take the weapon I can use right now. Alright, buddy. See this? See this? I'm logging off. See? It's fine. Alright, y'all. Thanks for joining me in my... Oh, wow. 4-hour foray back into streaming. I know, bud. I know, bud. Yeah, this is what Chrissy showed me earlier. Oh, goodness. Let me do this, mute it, and then find somebody to raid. Oh, I didn't even realize Dev and them were playing Danganronpa. Dang it. I've been missing that. Yeah. Good night, folks. Let's raid, let's raid Mar. Not that Mar needs the viewers. Mar's like, I got plenty. Whippy / raid. Did Mar change the name of the channel? Mar. God. Toe. Yeah. Sure, that's a rough one. Alright. So, until next time, hope y'all have a good day or night or whatever it is for y'all. Hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful time, and pets don't stare at you like, buddy, you're scaring me. Buddy, come on. Night. Okay.